Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Brozovic. Sultan Al Ghanam. A room to roam on the wing. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Oh, might be. Well, it might still work out for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, how about the short corner? Sadio Mane off the flank. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played short. And this is Brozovic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Mane. Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Cancelo. And here's Neves. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mane, and that puts them in position. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lovely ball over the top. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. The verdict is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Malcolm. And just narrowly wide in the end. And they will make the change now. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Could be troublesome. An alert intervention. Cutting in. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Al Nassr have played really well here today.
Cross could be useful. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Malcolm. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Under a fair bit of pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Joao Cancelo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, potential danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they know they need to stop him. He's in here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Milinkovic-Savic. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Must score! What a commitment to defending. Well, they're going for the short one. That's well blocked. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Cho Young-wook. Dangerous looking attack. Now Lingard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he play it in? That was going in. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Well, simple for the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good-looking run. Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. A very good tackle. Moon Seon-min. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Moon. And Lingard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Cool. We're getting the ball forward. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
touched onto the woodwork. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Won-sang. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cho Young-wook. Oh, moving it nicely. Managed to get it out of there. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that's great work to keep it in play. What a shocking pass, really. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. How about the cross? Lingard. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Ko. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Won-sang. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ko. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This looks promising. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gustavo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gabrielzinho. This could be troublesome. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. And blocked. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabrielzinho. Options in the centre. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, he has the measure of his man. Mane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, body in the way. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Leonardo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Brozovic. Teammates available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Could be threatening. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mane. Interception to snuff out the danger. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. He's given us away. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brozovic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Leonardo. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gustavo. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Untidy in possession. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Could cross it in here. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brozovic. The cross is on. Mane! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Galeno. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Superb effort to keep it in. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Space afforded him. Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. Well, no danger now. Ivan Toney. And defending as a unit. Gabri Veiga. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Mahrez. Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. Kessié. On to Mahrez. At times they make passing look easy. Veiga. Who can he pick out? Al-Bulaihi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing opportunity. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he saved it well. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Al-Johani. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Mahrez. The fans want to see a shot. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. No, high quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Moving into the advanced position. But really sticking to the task defensively. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. Tony. More possibilities in the centre. Makes his way in field. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Could cross it in here. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Kessié. Kessié has it. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Majrashi. Excellent defending. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And they're making a change. And so into the final 5 minutes. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's a quality pass. Can he finish? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and they face Daegu FC.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe, real chance. He got a good palm on it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And defending as a unit. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Difficult to stop him. Kang. Determined defending. Advantage played. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lodi. And return to Malcolm. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Lee Chung-yong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Moving the ball effectively. And goes for goal! What a save! But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee Chung-yong. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Shot attempted. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. And cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they create something from here? Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kang Sang-woo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Great opportunity. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
Ko. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And clearing it away. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Chance here. Determined defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays along... Rashford! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he clears the danger. An attack full of promise. Phil Foden. It's there for him. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Barella. And teammates around him. He's beaten his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Well, potential danger. And Bellingham using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Electing to shoot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Walker. And now Rashford. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Konsa. Walker now. Phil Foden. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And he's broken free. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. And angling it back. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And did just enough defensively. Sandro Tonali. Oh, this looks useful. Tonali with it. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He has teammates around him. Sandro Tonali. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And thumped away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kane. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Rashford. Declan Rice. And England pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Politano. Palmed away by the keeper.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good-looking ball. Distributing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. And making use of his physical... Can't miss, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Politano. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Politano. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Harry Kane. Gordon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's got to score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He's driven in the corner. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an Italian... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Koundé. Well, nothing productive, really. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jamal Musiala. He has teammates around him. Kleindienst. Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes the shot. That was going in. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Stiller. Promising move from Germany. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. A smart stop here. Elects to go short. Kimmich. Nicely blocked. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Delightful pass. Mbappe. Chance to finish. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well cleared away. Goretzka. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Sané. Tremendous block. And we will have just one additional minute. Room to roam here for France. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Musiala. Oh, good-looking run. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Goretzka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Stopped a certain goal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Stiller. Sané. And a timely intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sloppy from Sané. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Angelo Stiller. Rudiger has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Goretzka. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leon Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Oh, a fine block. Theo Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? In with a chance. Oh, great block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Dembele. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat in... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that one has promise. Pedri. Morata. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar. And he keeps going. Cutting it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. And tidily played. Bernardo Silva. It's got to be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Cucurella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not a particularly strong challenge. Morata. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the decision is one of offside here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Portugal losing possession here. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. Fabian. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Now options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. On to Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Real defensive resilience. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. On to Morata. Pedri. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. The verdict is offside here. Inacio. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Laporte. Fabian. Cucurella. Well, that's not watertight defending. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Williams. It's with Laporte. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dias. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be able to close down the shot. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedri. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plenty of support here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Morata is up there, and you need your defender to take charge. Spot on with that tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Diogo Dalot. Can he play it in? Dalot. On to Silva. Ronaldo! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dani Olmo. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, not cleared away completely. Real chance. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside... Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Martinez. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And Keane. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. And will it be the leveller? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Messi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Raspadori. Nice looking move, this. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Moise Keane. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Romero. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Lionel Messi. Options in the middle. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. And space to cross it. Barella. And the shot, well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, he's blocked it! McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Ball retention so important. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Perfect tackle. De Paul. Messi. Might be onto something with that ball. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And clearing his lines. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now what can they do from here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw into Italy. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now it's over. And Argentina have to What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Taken short. Mbappe in the centre. And still dangerous. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Crossing possibilities. Bernardo Silva. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kone. And he keeps going. Oh, yes, what a pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Upamecano. And teammates around him. Chouameni. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diogo Dalot. Not the best challenge, free kick. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. William Saliba. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A good and fair challenge. Ronaldo. Mendes. Silva. Could cross it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Chouameni. Oh, breezing past him. Excellent ball over the top. Magnificent defending. In a decent position now. A chance to whip it in. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead. but it's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. And the post getting in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Diogo Dalot. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo at the ready. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Silva. Upamecano. Dembele. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rafael Leao. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Oh, fine stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Eduardo Camavinga. Good technique displayed. Dembele. And the cross goes in, under pressure. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And knocked out of there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Rafael Leao. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. That's a good pass. And saved by the keeper. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Borja, trying his luck, just can't get it past him. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Excellent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A chance to whip it in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gutierrez. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, they've lost it. Gonzalo Montiel. In possession, Aquino. Aquino! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Vidal. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Isla. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And space to cross it. Cutting it back. Can he make it count? That was going in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Excellent vision. Moving the ball effectively. Shaping to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Aliendro. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, this could really help the cause. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Pizarro. Aquino. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. Mendes. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there.
Esta es una llamada para Samuel Ricardo. El tío te espera.
Montiel.
Del estadio.
It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Looking for the final pass that will open things up, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dangerous looking through ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pizarro. Correa. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And showing the importance of width. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. Breaking at pace. And passing it well. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Sound piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. And back to Cortez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it could be on for him here. Ball is loose. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing came of it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It's certainly...
Today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, sloppy in possession. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicely cut out. Palacios. And he's broken free. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. Could be threatening. Eric Mesa. It's got to be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. Neves. Medina. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
He's in behind. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball really well here. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. On the ball, Palacios. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. He's going forward well here. Well, they have the ball once more. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Being pressed and pressed high. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Working so hard to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Cetre. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it might be. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar distributing it well. Just straying offside. Oh, he's given the ball away. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Not the pass he had in mind. Good idea. Alario. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ten minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Cetre. Neves with it. Can he make it count? Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a fine cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A routine save. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Delivering it into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
It was on its way in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. What to like about that pass? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Beautiful pass. And the shot. Promising position, this. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danger averted. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Might lead to a chance. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Can they get in behind them? Got to it easily, the keeper. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Nice-looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good ball over the top. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. We're making considerable progress with the ball. And a decent delivery. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, a vital interception. Teammates available. Trying his luck. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Marvellous anticipation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Oh, fancy footwork. And clears his lines. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the... He must finish! Couldn't grab hold of it. What a decisive punch by the keeper. And the danger cleared.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Tremendous block. Well, they can keep possession now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Castillo might be able to produce from this position. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But the danger averted for now. This looks promising out wide. Chance to play it in. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Leone. It's with Coroso. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Let's see about the delivery. Got to it easily, the keeper. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And support available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Caruso. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Leone. Rivero. It's with Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. "30 minutes left for play. Chala. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And passing it well. Rivero. And passing it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Castro. Not the pass he had in mind. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Elects to go short. Promising move. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, that one has promise. Leone. Anibal Chala. And a decent delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, danger here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gives it a go. And not cleared away properly. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. Crossing opportunity. Must be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Perez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Big chance! What an important piece of defending. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. And Perez now. Fernandez. He has time to play it over. Well, clattered away. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Will he find the net? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Bias. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fernandez. Cabrera. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Perez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bias. Javier Cabrera just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on and keeping it out. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Now how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Up behind for another corner. And rattling the post. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Crossing opportunity. And that's a very good parry. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Campaña. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez. The emphasis very much on attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession this. Palmed away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
It hasn't come to very much. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A strong hand on the ball. So a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. A tremendous block. Coroso. Chala. It's with Coroso. Arroyo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Caruso. Excellent strike! And that's a very good parry. A very good tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Chala. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Anibal Chala. Teammates available. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be troublesome. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner kicks keep on coming. Over it comes. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 1-0 then. Caruso. Arroyo. Well, it's one pass after another. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Firing it towards goal. Pretty simple for the keeper. Arroyo. Leone. Oh, danger here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. And support available. Firing it in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Castillo. Rivero. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ten minutes to go then. Level pegging, but can they change that? Crucial piece of defending. Chala. It's with Corozo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Played into the box. Still not clear. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Castillo. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In position. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
No panic, just passing. Alejandro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No way through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Able to get his body in the way. Played over. And that's a real commitment to defending. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Good use of advantage by the referee. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. He has teammates around him. Great defending. Could play it in. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And continues his run. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Distributing it well. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. The fans want to see a shot. He must finish. Excellent block. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. It should be. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alejandro. They need to get tighter. It'll be a corner. And played short. And pulled back. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now, options are plenty. Breaking at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And he takes it away. This could be troublesome. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Must be. And off the post. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pezzella. Mesa on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 15 minutes left for play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can he finish this? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And you need your defender to take charge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Isla. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Correa. Using his strength to shield the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. To give them the advantage, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Could be dangerous. Another perfect position to read it. No nonsense clearance. Eric Mesa. Options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, it's one pass after another. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Passing it accurately. A chance to whip it in. Just cutting off the supply. And back to Cortez. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. It was on its way in. Isla. Oh, moving it nicely. Fruitful looking attack. Isla. And a fine cross. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Able to get a body in the way. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santiago Ascasibar. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Chance to play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Carrillo. It's with Asamendia. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Correa. Aquino. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And nicely struck. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
On the ball, Palacios. And into the last 20 minutes. And the decision offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Vidal. Mendes has it. Volados. Isla. Well, can they prize them open now? Volados. Options in the centre. Cutting in. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Volados. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Options in the middle. Decent position. Carrillo! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, behind for another corner. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Cleared away comprehensively. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building, another corner. And still dangerous. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And a chance to whip it in here. It might still be problematic. Promising looking attack. Delivering it into the box. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Promising position, this. Delivered into the box and pushed away to safety. Well, thumped clear.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, the threat is there. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a vital intervention. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good-looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And support available. And played in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ball's gone. Could be threatening. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the substitution will occur now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to run at them. He fancies it. Huge block. And making the move to the inside. And able to close down the shot. Really good challenge. Able to close down the shot. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Tension building, still level. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Did really well to get through. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. And drawing it back. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And support available. So a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And taking it away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could play it in. Well, he's given us away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And so... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alejandro. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Maximiliano Meza. An effective challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And it's played into the centre. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalo Montiel. And possibilities here. It might be. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Breaking at pace. Alejandro. Borja. Oh, fancy footwork. Marcos Acuna. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Gonzalo Montiel. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pushed away to safety. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Montiel. Christian Medina. And teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. Well, showing good vision. And given away. Sosa. It's with Amendia. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And no problems at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will he finish? Still possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Really getting stuck in. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And striking the crossbar. This looks promising out wide. Options in the middle. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. For attacking possibilities. And intercepted it. Meza. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Takes the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Alejandro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Meza. And it's with Askasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Borja. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It comes to absolutely nothing. Eric Meza. Oh, that's a really good run. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he takes it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. This looks promising. Could be! Brilliantly blocked. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Still dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. The threat was there, but no problems now. Castillo. Options in the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Coroso. Oh, they have it again. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Decent position. Arroyo. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Castillo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. It's with Coroso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Leone. It's with Caruso. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just the clearance that was needed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Interception to snuff out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost there. Rivero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a tidy challenge. Rivero. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Caruso. Chala. And a strong tackle. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gomez. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Leone. And we will have just one additional minute. No way through! And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the middle. The concession of a corner here. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good interception. Eric Mesa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a fine stop. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can he take them on and beat them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. Cross could be useful. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Promising position, this. Happy to take on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Tremendous block. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Can they put it away? Great defending here. Oh, blocked it. And the short option preferred. A fine block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Carrillo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Timely intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a creative look about this. Nicely timed tackle. So a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Reading it well. Going short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Careless in possession. Eric Mesa. 30 minutes to go then. Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, that is how to play advantage. And defending as a unit. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Twenty minutes remaining. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Risky play. Arsamendia. It's with Lucas Salario. Sosa. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. How can they find a late leveller? Palacios on the ball. Good-looking move. It was on its way in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wonderful chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Cuts it back. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Here's Vidal. Good use of advantage. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Octavio Rivero. Oh, good strike! And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Leone. Will it happen for them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Aquino. Vegas. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, that's not watertight defending. Excellent block. Corozo. Chala. And support available. And played in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Vegas. Aquino. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Chala. It's with Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Corozo. Shot attempted. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rivero. Arroyo. A really good pass. And options in the centre. Electing to cross into the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Gutierrez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes has it. And since they have the ball, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, able to close down the shot. Corozo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Aníbal Chala. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Real chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. On the ball, Mendes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Delivered into the area here. Thumped clear. Aníbal Chala. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Really good interception. Chala. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. Arroyo. And a good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. It was on its way in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodriguez. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Arroyo. Rivero. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box and pushed away to safety. Well, did his job defensively. And that is full time, really the worst pot. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An attack full of promise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Simple save, really. Maximiliano Meza. Just cutting off the supply. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Another classic example of how to intercept. Very effective pass. And he takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Coelho. Baez. Might lead to a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Into the advanced position. Gonzalo Montiel, untidy in possession. Baez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Aliendro. And Perez now. Colidio. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It's opening up for them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, he's given the ball away. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it! Germán Petzela. Montiel. Aliendro. Borja. It did look on for them, but not to be. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Sosa here. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that goes astray. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. And they need to get tighter here. How about the cross? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Aliendro. Excellent passing. But superb defending. Cabrera. Going well. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Into the final 20 minutes. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, sloppy in possession. Perez. Still passing it around with authority. Just can't get it past him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Offside the decision. And time for the change now. Mendes. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Good ball over the top. Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Chance here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Incisive pass. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Real night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Patrick Schick! Able to close down the shot. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Frimpong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Florian Wirtz. Who can he pick out? Xhaka. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Tar. Brilliantly blocked. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. And well positioned to clear. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané, opportunity here, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Leroy Sané. Kane. Firing it in. Determined defending. Piero Incapié. Well, nicely cut out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Goretzka. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Alex Garcia. And support available. Kane. Feeding it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Frimpong. Now Harry Kane. Kane. No panic, just passing. Just can't get it past him. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Oh, could be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And they're making a change. Garcia. Grimaldo. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Olise. Oh, good vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Wirtz. It's a neat move. Danger averted. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joshua Kimmich. And Palinha with it. That's a good-looking pass. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the advanced position. And players waiting at the far post. Well, fantastic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. This looks promising. Corner awarded. It might still be problematic. Tapsoba. Sheik. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, not great from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alex Garcia. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Amin Adli. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that...
Can he do it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Bensebaini. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without
Oh,
wing-backs.
the chance is on, Stuart. Reading it well. Well, there's the pullback. Riasson. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Oh, showing good patience. Good tackle. And he takes it on. Mecha. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Good-looking move. And the referees, they were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brandt. Brandt. Electing to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Keen to take it short here. Emre Can. Just cutting off the supply. Simons. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pascal Gross. Not high-quality defending. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Svensson. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. And teammates around him. The referee has played it. Oh, big opportunity! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
David Raum. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. A foul, but advantage played. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Trying to open them up.
Just the challenge that was required.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Simons. Benjamin Šeško.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Simons. And he has options available. Really bright-looking attack. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Struggled to get it away properly. Girassi. This looks promising. Cuts it back. Brandt. Well, no way through. Benjamin Šeško. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he find the net? That was a magical save, it was. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Not the best clearance.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Wonderful last-ditch defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Ryerson.
Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Baku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Nicolas Zeiwald.
The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And that is going to be a free kick. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Baku. Openda. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. This could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Sané. Guerreiro. Kane! Couldn't quite hang on. But it just petered out. Gurachi. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. Raum. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He has time to play it over. And playing it back. Great reflex action from Neuer. They take it short. Decent position. Here tried it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kane, can he get the level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. To give them the advantage. Marvellous anticipation. Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, the ball rolling once more.
Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? David Raum. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And he stopped them in their tracks. Manuel Neuer. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really terrific first-half performance by Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kane. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Benjamin Šeško. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Nicolas Seiwald. Now showing fine vision. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Moving the ball effectively. Joshua Kimmich. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. Back with Sané. And that's a very good parry. Poulsen. Lukeba. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Harry Kane. Precise ball movement. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Brandt. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Grimaldo. This could be troublesome. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And space to exploit, maybe. Grimaldo. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Keeper getting the touch. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Amin Adli. Schick. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt blocked it brilliantly. He's in control of the situation. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rami Bensebaini. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back underway here into the second half. Schick. Grimaldo with it. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Brandt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Advantage played. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka has a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Adeyemi. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Xhaka. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Did well to clear it away. What a block! Well, covering up defensively. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that is offside. Beautiful pass. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Giovanni Reina. Just 15 minutes remaining. Girassi. And a strong tackle. Schick. Wirtz. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Giovanni Reina. Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really vital interception here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sané. Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Fruitful looking attack. Flag raised for offside. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Onto Guerreiro. And back to Sané. Kimmich. And threading it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Riasson. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Very effective pass. Must score. Oh, good work by the keeper. Svensson. Svensson. On to Gross. Brandt. Musiala. Olise. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Riasson. On to Gross. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Brandt. Mecha.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Options in the centre. It's there for him. And a really good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Able to get his body in the way. Brandt could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Guerreiro. It did look on for them, but not to be. 30 minutes to go then. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Top class defending. Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Has eyes for goal. Great reflex action from Neuer. Going short. Mecha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Guerreiro. Could play it in. Kimmich. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Müller! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tackled timed to perfection. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Gives it a go. Well, nothing productive, really. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Thomas Müller. Who can he pick out? Sané. What a block! And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern.